Hello, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, what's up, everybody? It's a little bit chilly here today, so I got my blanket. If you all need to cozy up, feel free to do so as well. Hope everyone's doing super well today. Mayo Bear, Cronox, and April, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Mayo Bear, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad free viewing. That's right, number one. Who are you? I am. Who do you think you are? I am. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Mazza. Good to see y'all. I watch vids for fun. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. How are you doing today? Knitting requires so much patience. Yeah, absolutely. I imagine it's similar to crochet. I'm out if the loop. Why is this? I can't help you. I'm sorry. Kat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What's everybody up to? Yeah, grab your guys some blankets. It's chilly. South American weather, it's chilly. You need to get some coziness going. Get your coziness going. Welcome back, everybody, to Stacktember. I had to take yesterday off due to yard work. I was helping out my friend with some yard work. Went pretty well. We excavated like 2 cubic meters of dirt. It was a good time. I actually spent the time to calculate like how much dirt we excavated, and it was like two cubic meters of dirt. It's a lot. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. Anyways, Mayo, thank you for the subscription. Let's actually go ahead and add that immediately to our count. That's going to bring us up to 846. 2,846. There we go. They were discussing knitting, Algo, and Mazza was out of the loop of the info. Understandable. I thought it was out of the loop of, like... Actually, I'm not even sure really what it was. Out of the loop of, like, the, knitting. I said Algo times 2 Algo. I'm sorry, Algo. What? Don't apologize. Hi, Diana. I'm also buffering. But my tea is ready, so that should help. I went out to breakfast this morning. It was very lovely. I had a big breakfast. That's literally what it was called. It was called Big Breakfast. All right. Let's jump in, everybody. We got some fishing to do. Day 4 of summer. We should make you try knitting. That's one of the options, Ems. It's basically math. You could make me do a knitting stream and I would do it. Is it raining tomorrow? It is not. So we got to use a rain totem today. Feed my Leah. Let's grab one more of each of these. Should be fine. Tandem stream with Mel. She would totally be down for that. You could have a Mel teaches me how to knit stream. G Money, thank you so much for the 50 bits. And for becoming a VIP. We still have some VIP slots, although we are just about out. Oh, it's the G Money. I was like, wait, your name's not here. All right, congratulations, the G Money. You are now a VIP. That's probably gonna have to get raised soon, but we'll see. All right, and with those 50 bits, you have added 10 to the count. We now need 2,856. which puts us back above, actually not quite, 1,000 above. We're very close to 999 below right now, although these are going to help me a bit. You resubbed when I was offline? Does it not tell me that? I want to count that, but like, why doesn't it say? Shouldn't it be in my feed? It should pop up, Ems. So I'm going to give it some time. It should pop up for an ability to say so in chat, I think. Alright, 16. 16. That's a good start to the morning. 16 items off the bat. Put them away. What's 1,000? How many is 999 of that? Wait. Oh, welcome in, Ray. I'm basically doing a little bit of a subathon this month. And my goal is to get as many stackable items required for the challenge as I can. Whoops. And I've currently gathered 1,565 items required for the challenge. It's actually separate from the goal. I'm pretty sure I've done 999 streams. I also don't really know how to check that. And the number to the side of it over here, so the 1,565 is the amount I've gotten. And this number here is how many I have to get in order to succeed. However, this number goes up every time someone subs or gifts bits or anything along those lines. Good to know, Foxy. And if I'm unable to reach that number, chat decides my fate. They can make me do anything as long as it's not illegal. Right now I'm doing a pretty decent job of keeping up, but that could change. It only matters what the number is at the end of the month. Anything. It is being discussed in Discord, in a channel I'm not allowed to look at. Yep, and then we have a separate goal up at the top there. Right now our current goal is if I get 100 subs, which I had to change it to update it. But if that bar up top gets filled, then we will play Silksong live on stream this month. And I need to beat it by the end of this month. So that will take away from my ability to get my items stacked. Yeah, I can't hurt. Yeah, no tattoos or piercings either. Nothing permanent. I have not yet reached 999 auto petters. We have like 150 or so. It's not really a priority right now. I only go for them during the Desert Festival. And we're actually not even going to be doing that for the rest of the decade, because we're going to focus on Sandfish. Good morning, Mel. We were just talking about you. Can we get a shout out for Mel? Mel's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Can we make you get a cat? I feel like animals probably shouldn't be involved in any way. Semi-permanent's probably fine. Like, I'd dye my hair or shave or something. About you? Yeah, they were talking about making me knit or crochet as my punishment. And then someone was like, Mel can teach you how to do it. Oops. Enjoy, Mazza. Our mention summoned you. That was a chub. Guaranteed. Dress up as Miss Angler for a Halloween stream. I could do it. That's one of the things that you could decide on. Remember to put your thoughts in Discord so other people can discuss. Because you only get to make me do one thing for now. Dorado. Making you dye your hair could be fun, yeah. That's definitely an option. I believe shave beard was an option. I think some people were talking about making me drink mayo after doing a mayo percent run. Definitely a possibility. Hey, Ginger, welcome in. No mayo. I'll do whatever it is y'all ask, but I would prefer not having to chug mayo. Astrian. They'll do it for you. Frosted tips. Aioli actually sounds less bad than mayo would. G Money ended up with a VIP badge. Aioli is like actually drinkable. Why so much trash? This is a shad. We need shad, so it's fine. Ooh. Making pasta from scratch actually sounds pretty fun. I would do that for sure. We've done baking streams before. I made a cake and a pie. The cake turned out really well. The pie turned out okay. Sparkling tuna water? I will chug sparkling tuna water on stream. I have to get a soda stream for that. I wouldn't call it a punishment. That sounds delicious. Dude! That one was particularly mean. What's your favorite pasta? I like tortellini. I like filled pastas, so tortellini and ravioli are both really good for me. But honestly, like, pasta's kind of always good. A lot of it is what's, you know, like in the sauce and mixed in. I do like pastas that have like a spicy sausage component to it. Like spicy sausage pasta is so good to me. I was checking out OBS today. Why is that, Ginger? Are you planning on streaming? Shad. Maybe. You could co-stream with Jazza. You'd be unstoppable. Starfish for Vincent. I don't recognize that one, Cat. There are like 2 kinds of starfish though, so make sure you have the right one. I think several mods add something like a starfish. I would imagine you just give it to Vincent though, right? Are you sure it's expanded, not a different mod? You're probably only playing with expanded. I don't remember getting that one though. Oh, for Kent. That's a star fruit. That's vanilla. Kent asked for a star fruit. You sure? That's a vanilla quest. Oh, then why'd you say Kent now? Now I'm confused. Have you given him 3 different kinds of starfish? Alright, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Because more fish... Do you have more fish or just expanded? Because more fish adds like 5 different starfish. But it should be the one that's there. I think there's 2 that have very similar names. Like, they're both called starfish. You do have more fish. Okay. I don't question however people want to cover them up, Diana. Cover themselves up. That's up to them. Are you doing 999 chests stacked? I already have a stack of chests outside of the ones I have placed down. That's really not something to be concerned about. It's just a lot of wood. We have all of the chests done. So at the end of the challenge, I want everything in its stacks. So I kind of just get a full stack of everything and then get extras if I want to put them down in the world. Congratulations, Ems. Ooh, look at us getting all this nice stuff. I only have the 1 stack of chests, Diana. The ones I have placed on the world only account for maybe like 40 to 70 total. So I've got the stack and then whatever I've got placed on the world. Yeah, probably close to like 100. Stacks on stacks on stacks? Yeah. Yeah, chests are one of the easier things to get in this challenge. I had those done pretty early. The newer chests are a lot harder because they're just a lot more stuff, like 250 stone per chest and however much wood and copper for the big chests. But I have all those done now too. How many Dorados do you think we're gonna get? 1 Dorado, 2 Dorado, 3 Dorado. Ah, ah, ah. Pike? Nope. That's just a nice Dorado. We haven't seen any pike today, which is kind of surprising. You're not supposed to care, Diana. That's the point. It's not your job to care. I hope so, Ems. But since 1.7 has no timetable whatsoever, I can't really make assumptions. Like, if 1.7 comes out tomorrow, I definitely won't. But my guess is 1.7 won't come out for at least 2 years. And if that's the case, I probably can get this challenge done before it. I'm not so sure I want to, though. Because if 1.7 is adding a bunch of new items, I want to keep doing the challenge in it. So finishing it seems smart. 2 years? Yeah, which I'm a little unsure of, April, because he did announce it. Like, he could have just kept going with what he had before, which was, yeah, I will update Stardew in the future. But the fact he actually went out and said, yeah, there's going to be a 1.7 makes me think maybe it'll be a little sooner. Because I assume he doesn't want it to conflict with Haunted Chocolatiers release, which hopefully will be in the next 2 years as well. I assume 1.7 won't come out until Haunted Chocolatier comes out. That's kind of why I'm thinking it won't be for 2 years. I would not assume months. 1.6 was announced 3 years before it came out. Of course, when it was announced, it wasn't supposed to be a big update, but... Hi, Raven. Welcome in. Would you marry Sandy or ask the dwarf to move in? I mean, I married Aaliyah, so I wouldn't change that, but in another playthrough for sure, yeah. Vax! I am winning. How are you doing today, Vax? Welcome in. We're getting lots of Dorado today. I missed one earlier, which almost never happens. That's how you know I'm getting old. Missing fish. How are you doing today, Jazza? Ginger here was talking about how they're gonna stream at the same time as you and beat you. I am warm. We love blankets. Thanks to the Bless RNG Vax. No promises. Fair. I don't really stream anymore. You and Ginger could stream together. Co-stream. Well, it's not that surprising that Jazza showed up. You can set your clock to it. Happy Friday, everyone. How's everyone's Friday going so far? I have D&D tonight, which I'm excited for. But it does mean that we can't have any longer than like a 5-hour stream. Good warm or bad warm? Thank you, Green Pen. Welcome in. Oh, he said in the blog post it might come after Monte Chocolatier. It's not like guaranteed to. Interesting. Maybe it'll be sooner than I thought, though. A 2 is kind of like a 20 if you squint. I'm so tired of squinting, chat. Dude, rude. Ooh, an 83 centimeter bar today. Sitting at the bar, still talking like a dang fool. Ooh, lots of failed limbos today, I feel like. No one's gotten under the bar yet. I don't know if I could do it IRL. Oh, congratulations, Green Pen. I mean, it doesn't, I don't think he said he doesn't code it anymore at all. Just that the other people are going to be working on it, and he's going to be more focused on Haunted Chocolatier. Pop. Hey, Kitty, good morning. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Pop. This has been a good day for Dorados. I think this is a pike, actually. No, it's a chub. Boo. Oh, it is a pike. How is that our first pike? That's crazy. It's actually crazy that that's the first one. I don't know, Chronox. I feel like that's not really how I read it. Maybe I have to reread the blog post, though. I think this is a pike. Chub. Boo, chub. Useless. Does anybody speak cat? Knowing this chat, it's very likely. Meow, indeed. Yeah, that's a good one, Ginger. Best joke so far. Cats are like babies. If they're crying, they either want more food or more love. Watching you fish makes me want to fish. Because I'm bad at it? That's totally fair. Just yearn for the fish. That's fair. All right, that is our Dorado day, and turned out pretty well. We got 38 Dorado. Let's see here. We need that? We do need that. Okay, so let's do our count real quick here. 38 plus 4 is 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. So let's go ahead and mark that down. We got 48, and we're not done fishing today yet. And a star drop tea. And a partridge in a pear tree. Right. Ooh, stick time is good time. Go horsey, go horsey, go. Go horsey, go horsey, go. So if it's raining, the pirates can't kick me out, which is nice. Everybody go give Raffi a stick. Raffi deserves a stick. I think the Stingray is actually easier than the Dorado. I will photo Raffi's stick, as you should. Everyone needs to react to the picture of Raffi with a stick emote. It's very important. Ems, there it is. Ems, welcome to the stack, or welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. See, I told you it would pop up. Thank you for the... Yeah, there we go. For the 3 months. There we go. All right. Thank you for adding 50 to the count. We're up to 906. Getting real close to that 3,000 mark. Do you catch fish IRL? I have before, but it's been a very long time. I used to be a Boy Scout, so we used to do stuff like that. I guess arguably I'm an Eagle Scout, so I still am a Boy Scout at heart. One subscription, or really 2 subscriptions, like erases my progress for a whole day of work. Not erases, but bumps up the bar. Dang, I went too far. I gotta make sure to hit, like, right here. Erases, you say? We're not erasing. I'm gaining. We're not gonna change how my number is generated. You're raising the bar. The limbo bar, if you will. Do you enjoy the outdoors? Absolutely. I wouldn't bring Brady camping. He's a little bit on the, what's the word I'm looking for here? Old side. Jazza, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Let me catch this fish, and then I will gladly thank each and every one of you for your service. There we go. Jazza, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Your face, Triple Helix, Giant Seagull, Digital Siren, and Emerald. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Betharoni, thank you so much for the follow as well. This is bad timing, but I'm getting a phone call, so I will be RB. All right, sorry about that. Short phone call. Everything's set now. Emerald, yeah, everyone make sure you thank Jazza for your sub. And, oh, you got a T-Sag. Congrats, Bummy. And we get to up the count. And for 5 subs, that's 250. So I'm just going to do the math on my phone here so I don't mess it up. That brings us from 2,906 to 3,156. Woo! Jazza, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. And also, you get us even closer to forcing me to play Silksong. Alright. Back to the old grind. Doing that crashed my Twitch mobile. Jazza, you didn't buy those on Twitch mobile, did you? Subs cost extra on mobile, even gift subs. Don't do that on mobile. But thank you so much, Jazza, for making me stack more items. Technically, gift subs aren't cheaper until later in the month. Then I would be forced to 24-hour stream it then, Chronox. I don't think we have to worry about that, though. I think maybe midway toward the month, I might change the goal. If that was the case, Chronox, I might make it so like I just have to beat a certain amount of it. Still stream the whole game, but maybe only have to do like a few streams of it before the end of the month. Because obviously, if there's enough time left in the month, that would be a problem. I have altered the goal. Pray I do not alter it further. They're discounted for me? Oh, good deal. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe they added that now. So I gifted subs the other day and it didn't seem like it was discounted. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chronox. I'll have to keep track of it. Speaking of which, let me add 5 more here. Raffi's fighting tail. Did you send a picture? I have to react with a stick if you did. Pet. Stick. Okay. So you're bringing Kent the starfish. I see, Cat. But it's for Vincent. Interesting. It must be a continuation to the thing. Yeah, you'd give it to Kent, right? Did you give it to Kent? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would Google it probably. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Sorry, I just noticed there was a hype train. I should change that to not say 200 total subs, even though that's kind of what it is. Because that's different than what I care about. In fact, I'm going to change that right now. Yeah! Uh-oh. There we go. All right. That goal command is fixed now. Lurk, but not really. Enjoy your food making process. Also bring it up for the whole class. I don't know what to make. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart, and you will see what you mean to me. Take me as I am. Take my heart. You do have more corn stuff? Ooh. He said balls. They're a delicacy. Probably.
Oh, please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away.
I gotta eat. Cheesy bread on cheese bread? True. Pizza is a solid choice. I had such a good breakfast. I had 3 over easy eggs, a slab of ham, 2 thick cut pieces of bacon, 2 sausages, and cut up red skin potatoes. And toast. Rye toast. Because I'm a rye guy. I don't know. It was a pretty big piece of ham. I don't know how you would describe it. I chose to use the word slab, but that's probably not right. Oh, and some apple juice. Of course. They're not sweet potatoes. Red skin potatoes. They're just like smaller potatoes. Do you not like sweet potatoes, Diana? I don't have strong feelings towards sweet potatoes. I think they're fine. I prefer regular, though, usually. Hold on, I'm fishing. I'm fishing! Smacks, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, you're allergic for them, Diana? All right. And you have increased the count, Smacks. Comes 206. Ooh. We've gotten a lot today. Dang it, I wasn't ready for that. Let me fix that. It's too far out anyways. We're gonna end up with like 23 stingray, which is honestly kind of low. I thought we'd end up with more than that every day. You just don't like sweet potatoes. They do have a very interesting flavor. They're basically like yams, right? Oh, I used to not like them, but now I'm kind of just okay with them. I do prefer sweet, savory potatoes. You get surprisingly many. I mean, 2. Like 10%, which should be about accurate. I think it's like 5% is the actual chance, but on a sample size of ending up with 2 of them, like 5% seems reasonable. We don't have the fishing buff here, but we still should be able to. $25 is pretty good. I think we'll cut it off there. Aren't they the same thing? Potatoes and sweet potatoes are very different. It's not 1%, is it? Could have sworn I just checked this. I was doing tiger trout. Ah, yams. Yams and sweet potatoes. That makes more sense. Ginger Island, Pirate Cove. Targeted with stingray bait. At a fishing level of 15. Oh, what the heck? You're right. Except we're only in this section, huh? Wow, it is like 1%. It doesn't make a difference, watch. I guess, yeah, it really doesn't make any difference if the pirates are there or not for me. Yeah, I guess it is only 1%. Huh. Guess I got lucky. I guess it's not lucky. Alright. Let's see here. I think these are the only 3 stackables I got. Delete you. Yeah, so 28 in total for after dark fishing. Oh, that's exciting, Raven. Is this a good move out or a bad move out? All right, so let's go ahead and add to the counter here. We managed to get 16 plus 48 plus 28 items, which is 92. And if we do 92 plus 565, we end up with 657. So my total count is now at 1,657. I'm not quite catching up as fast as y'all are putting the counter up at this point. We shall see. No, April. It has no bearing on how far I cast. It's only the depth of where the bobber is. So it's actually better for me to be closer. Because then I don't have to spend as much time casting. I just gotta get used to it. Whoops. Weather report, please. Oh, tomorrow's green rain. That counts as rain. What are you using the greenhouse for? Actually, nothing right now. Which is a little funny. Yeah, but I just gotta get better at it. Yeah, right now there's a few things in here, but I'm technically not using this for anything. I got no more crops to grow, so there's nothing else to really use it for. I could use it to make those trees, to grow some more trees, but it wouldn't be that much of a difference. Oops. All right, so we got 10 row. That's an early green rain. That might be the earliest it can be. Wait, why are we biting each other? Chat, can we go 10 minutes without biting each other? Mew, welcome in. No, no, no. Hi, Vinny, welcome in. Hope you're both doing super well today. Ooh. That's what I like to see. There's some stackable items on this beach. Hello, my items. That's 4 on the beach. Not each other for once. Alright, let's see if we got lucky here. Any juice, jelly, or pickles? Oh, what a day. Today is a day that shall live in... What's the opposite of infamy? Famity. Live in famity. We got 5 jelly in the same day. So that is... Actually, we'll hold on to these for the moment because we're also going to need to go fishing. Just fame. No, I prefer it sounding stupid. Famity? Famity. In infamy. True. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Let's do that one then. Eight minutes till pizza. Pizza time. In 8. That's a quick pizza, Jazza. I feel like all of my frozen pizzas take at least 20. Mew, go ahead and ask me a science question. Would you ever do ring combos? Oh yeah, I've done plenty of ring combos. I'm wearing ring combos right now. Speeda. No problem, Raven. Enjoy your lurk. 50-50, by the way. How many coin flips can we get? There you go. Oh, no. They don't stack, so there's no reason to. I only collect stackable items. Getting all of the individual ring combinations, I have considered that, and we're gonna try. We've been kind of trying. Speeda. Ooh, cheese pizza. All right, let's quickly here. We have to do a few things. First of all, I gotta put this bait back. Second of all, we need to grab a few more of these. I'm gonna say 1 more of these and 2 more of these. Just to make sure. I think flat pizzas are the best. I think Chicago deep dish is the best. Just kidding. It's Detroit deep dish is the best, obviously. All right. 3, 8, 9, 18. 18 mid-morning items collected. Oh, it's over here. We'll get your question in a second, Mew. I also love bread. I've never really liked stuffed crust. I always feel like the cheese inside stuffed crust just tastes inferior. They always put like their bad cheese in there or something. Theoretically, you are in a competition. You have to get a hard-boiled egg over a one-story house. You have a plastic pipe, a tin of butane gas as a propellant. Is it possible, and how much force would be exerted on the egg? So is this like a school assignment you have? That sounds like the worst possible way to do it. Just throw it. Butane gas as propellant sounds extremely dangerous in a pipe. Like, you're just basically making a pipe bomb. I guess the best way to do it would be to put like some kind of stuffing around the egg, like some cotton balls or something. And then you would have to... I mean, I'd prefer to do like a pressurized tank rather than a butane tank. But yes, technically you would fill the area behind it up with butane and have some kind of ignition switch. And hopefully you don't overstuff it so that when it launches, it sends the exhaust out there. I would not be comfortable doing that. I don't know enough about... Like, I vaguely understand how that should work, but I would not feel comfortable using explosives to launch an egg. Likely the egg's gonna break. Very likely. Hey, Coco Blockhead, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. We're in the middle of Stacktember, where I have to stack a certain number of items by the end of the month. And if I'm unable to do it, chat gets to decide what happens to me. We also have other incentives, though, and that is what our current goal is. If we can get over what ended up being like 100 subs, I had to change it to fix it, so now it's at a 79. But we will be playing Silk Song on stream here. But how Stacktember basically works is that this is how many total items I've collected, the 1,657. And we started with it being out of 999, but every sub raises it by 50, and every 5 bits raises it by 1. So over time, it has been increased significantly. Hope you're doing well today, Blockhead. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. Ice Glue, bello to you as well. I missed. I think this is a pike, actually. It's acting very pike-ish. What if the egg was an astronaut and needed the butane? I don't understand. Astronauts do not use butane. Hey, Brightside. I probably liked stuffed crust more as a kid. I don't remember very well. I don't actually remember ever having stuffed crust as a kid. But I'm sure I did. Using a trebuchet, but Diana, butane gas suddenly popped in my head. Yeah, for egg launching, I would probably use a pressurized air cannon rather than like an explosive. Basically, you pump up a chamber full of air with a valve connected to the similar kind of cannon with a pipe, and then you open that valve after the air's been pressurized. The air rushes out and pushes the egg forward. You need to stuff the chamber full of like cotton balls, but it should work theoretically. You'd also want the egg far down in the tube if you can manage it, so it has time to accelerate through the tube. Ideally, you don't want to accelerate it too fast, because the egg will probably break. So a longer tube would be better, because that would accelerate it more slowly over the course of the tube, probably. Or you could accelerate more slowly in that way. Acceleration equals force, so greater acceleration equals greater force for the same mass. I like pepperoni or sausage, but not both. Interesting. I'm a big fan of both. I prefer just pepperoni, though. There's just something nice about a chill pepperoni pizza. Although if I can get, like, onions and, like, peppers, also delicious. They leave a taste on the cheese. That's kind of the point, though, Jazza. But I agree. I don't like picking off toppings because you might as well just leave them if they're gonna... The taste will still be there. I hate to tell you this, Jazza, but pizzas already have 3 flavors. Also, we're going to have ads in a second, everybody. I do apologize. We are just going to go ahead and fish through them. I'll just be collecting some Dorados for a bit. We need to have ads every hour, unfortunately. Otherwise, Twitch randomly inserts ads throughout the stream. So it's better for me to run them every hour. Pizza is in the oven now. Pizza party. Are we all having pizza today? Not only did Jazza gift subs, Jazza also gifted everyone the idea of having pizza. I'm an icon, precisely. Dorado. Michael always existed in our hearts. French people are too proud to use the word pizza, I guess. Ginger's a Michael today. Tarte flambé. What makes it French? Overcooked it a little bit. I like my pizzas well done. Actually, I think the reason I like my pizzas well done is they're so often, like, undercooked. Great. Now I'm hungry. Thanks, Jazza. Thanks, Jazza. Different kind of dough. Okay. It's like a pizza roll, then. See, Americans only think of things in terms of their base foods. So if you got, like, a bagel with bread and some cheese on it, or if you got a bagel with, like, some sauce and cheese on it, that's a pizza bagel. Because it's pizza, but on a bagel. Yeah, sorry, Mazza. I know I'm a bit quieter than other streams. I could, like, turn everything up slightly, but I'm already kind of peaking my mic, so I don't really know what I could do better there. Like, if I'm talking at this loudness, it's kind of already in the red on my mic. That's me talking a little louder than normal, though. Sour cream put on pumpkin, goat cheese, and honey. Actually sounds pretty good. Wouldn't that be nice, kitty? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. If you want to earn money on Twitch at all, you have to run ads. Hey, Stolen Short Sword. That is our current goal, is the Silk Song. Make me play Silk Song. However, the overarching goal for this Stacktember is that I need to beat the number in the bottom left-hand corner. I currently have 1,657 items stacked in my challenge. But if I can beat the number on the right, then I win. However, that number is increased every time there's a subscription or bits given to the channel during this month. Creativia, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for coming by. I don't wanna be a man. Yes, it's true. I don't ever wanna see a man's face again. Let's line these up right. I'm afraid of mirrors, honestly. Heck, were you singing? I don't know. It was a parody of what someone in chat said. I don't want to be a man, probably because they got the MMM check. Jazza, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mazza. Mazza, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Is that a lesbian anthem? Well, the original one was, I don't want to go to school. Yes, it's true. I don't ever want to see a teacher's face again. I don't remember what it's from, though. Probably some Disney Channel original movie. The count increases. Jazza, with your gift sub, you have now made it so I have to stack 3,256 items. So thank you for that. We're trying. When you were a little Algo, what fact taught in school has now been proven false? Different taste buds on your tongue. I think one of my elementary school teachers told me that the Civil War was about states' right. It was not about slavery. Although that one was known to be false at the time, but... Let's see, any more? I mean, geography. Geography has physically changed, so it's just not true anymore. Like, Yugoslavia doesn't exist anymore. That might be a little less recent, but certainly some African countries has changed borders and names. Yeah, I mean, it was less that they taught us that dinosaurs didn't have feathers and more that they just didn't know about it at the time. But yeah, that's changed as well. It's not like they said specifically dinosaurs don't have feathers. They were just like, oh, they were probably reptilian creatures. And then we found out later, more recently, that dinosaurs very likely had feathers. It was still kind of known at the time that they might, but it wasn't as verified as it is now. The one about taste buds was very prevalent for some reason in the United States, where like every elementary school had a lab about like you'd put salt on different parts of your tongue. It's because you couldn't taste on certain, but it was never true. I don't know why people thought it was. Apparently, like different parts of your tongue tasted different things, but your taste buds are all over your tongue, and they can all taste all types of flavors. I didn't get this one because my teacher taught me correctly, but apparently a lot of teachers teach that blood is blue inside your body, which it's not. Although light can't get in there anyways, so it's kind of irrelevant to talk about the kinds of colors it is. Light kind of gets in there, though. You remember seeing those pictures? Yeah. Completely made up. Completely fabricated for who knows what reason. Mine is green. Your blood's green. That's the thing. It's like so many people like uncritically taught that. Like, did you think about it for 4 seconds? It was probably just part of the curriculum that they had to teach, but it's so easy to prove wrong is the weird thing. Like, freaking have a cup of coffee. You can only taste the bitter on the back of your tongue. Well, I'll tell you right now, if you dip your tongue in coffee, you'll taste bitter right away. Oh my goodness! Is that Haley Cat in my stream? Hello? Haley, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for 3 months in advance. That means that you have incremented my counter by 150. So 150 plus 256. Whoops. 150 plus 256. So that means we need to stack 3,406 items by the end of September now. Thank you, Haley, so much for subbing for 3 months in advance. Can we get a shout out? Haley is an amazing streamer here on Twitch and a really good friend of mine. Make sure you go give Haley a follow if you're not already doing so. How was the rest of Water Park Simulator? Oh, Maz's was also for 3 months in advance? It was? Uh-oh. Wait, when did Mazza subscribe? Oh, you gifted 3 months. It looked really fun, Haley. I have to be honest. All right. Okay, so that's 100 more then. My bad. Thank you for telling me. All right, that puts us up to 506. Well, that's huge. Okay. Hold on now. We got our 5. We got 1 more for Smacks. We got 6 more now. Yep, 6 more. 3. Okay. Because I'm going to need to update my subscriber count a little bit later. We might do that on break. Because Twitch doesn't count the multi-month subs, but I am going to count them. It looks so crazy, Haley. There's just like so much going on. Does it have a multiplayer? I feel like that would be so much fun with a multiplayer. I remember Pluto being a planet. See, I don't know if I'd count that though, because that was like a change in classification. Because yes, everyone was taught Pluto was a planet until it wasn't. I also miss Pluto. Pluto's still there. Sometime soon. It feels like a perfect game for multiplayer. Because you can mess with each other, I bet. My very easy method just shows us 9 planets. It just shows us 9. Oh. There's already an updated one. It's like my mother something. No, it's my very something mother just something something. I don't know. Okay, I give up. I've never needed a mnemonic to remember the planets because I just remember them. So I never learned the mnemonic for it. Strawberry, welcome in, by the way, and thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. My very energetic mother just made me 9. You can just say nachos. Yeah, just made me nachos. Perfect. I also want to point out that I came up with the term nachos before I read the rest of your message. Nachos was just objectively correct. Remember the Sailor Scouts? I don't, kitty. What's that about? I was going to play Silk Song, but I have work. Yeah, that would impede progress towards Silk Song, I imagine. Not the chub. All right. 7, we're out of here. Sailor Pluto. I mean, Pluto didn't stop existing. It just stopped being a planet. Although Sailor Series is hard to say. But they should have a Sailor Series. All right, let's see here. I think everything else here is good. All right, so stackable items so far. We got 28 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1. Let's do this right. 32, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41 items. 41 stackable items for us. Let's go put them all away. Perfect. All right. We are off to the Stingrays. Lizard, welcome in. I have a question about your channel redemptions. Uh-oh. That sounds scary. If I redeem VIP, it will last until your time has come. Will last until your time has come. Oh. So how VIP works, basically, at least the limited version, is that if someone takes VIP, I have to take someone else off the list because I only have a certain amount. So your VIP lasts until someone else takes your spot. But I have not yet removed anyone, but I'm getting very close to having to remove people. Like, when I say very close, I mean, like, I have one VIP left. Can we get a shout out for Lizard? Oh, perfect, Jessa. Lizard is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Here we go. The purge is coming. None shall be spared. Hello, Jess. How are you doing today? Did you start playing Silksong as well, Jess? Well, as well. I haven't actually started myself. Y'all don't know the wonderful, amazing, opulent Jess. Jess is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already following them. Let's see here. Put that in. There we go. Not very far yet. Did you do it on stream or just for funsies? Doom, 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 doom. Give me a fish. I wish I had a fish. A dish with a fish. Who had Silksong coming out before Hades 2 on their bingo card? Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair, Jess. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I think it's a game that you're supposed to get lost in, right? The original Hollow Knight was like that. From what I've seen so far of Silksong, I haven't watched that much, but I watched a little bit. It seems a lot more open at the beginning than the original Hollow Knight was. I mean, Hollow Knight let you took like a bunch of different paths, but this feels even more open than that. Like there's like no indication on where to go. You had Silksong coming out after the next Half-Life game? We had Half-Life Alexa, which kind of was the next Half-Life game. Although almost no one cared for it, so... Well, I think the problem was that it was VR only. So almost no one could play it. You're supposed to be bad at the start of it. That's part of the fun. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Should I watch you play Silksong, or will it spoil me? I mean, I think everyone has to answer that question themselves, right? Because it's like, it's still a fun game to play, even if you know what's going to happen and whatnot. But I think a lot of people really enjoy that feeling of like exploring the world on their own and encountering stuff. I know I do, for sure. Jess! Oh no. That's a lot of items, Jess. Jess, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months in advance. Welcome back to the stack for the next 6 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I gotta mark all those. All right, 1 second. We have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 times 50 is 300. I knew that one. That's embarrassing. So that's going to bring up our total count to 806. So now we have to reach 806. Would you believe that I was less than 1,000 away earlier today? We're also getting pretty close to Silksong. This thing isn't accurate. In fact, I should fix this real quick. Because this doesn't count multi-month subs, but I count multi-month subs. So I need to add to that. So that should be closer to like 22 right now. So I'll have to fix that in a minute. What are the other reward goals? The main overall goal for the whole challenge, for the whole Stacktember, is if I cannot reach that number in the bottom left by the end of September, then chat / the community in general gets to decide to make me do anything. And we have some minor goals on the way through. The first one is play through Silksong. There's going to be other goals as we go forward, some of which I haven't fully decided on yet. But once we're only going to reveal those as we hit them. So you don't know, and I don't know what the next goal will be. So the first goal is that many sub points gets us to Silksong. Silksong, I'll take you on. Hi, Onion. Welcome in. I hope you're doing super well. Onion made an evil picture of me the other day at my request. Hope you're doing well today, Onion. Onion also streamed last night. Can we get a shout out for Onion, the axolotl? How was your stream? I was not home, so I couldn't watch, unfortunately. Evil Algo is real and will hurt you. I can't reveal what the Evil Algo portrait was for quite yet, but y'all will find out when I find out. Sneakers! I mean, I know, I should say, but everyone will, I'll announce it. There is a reason it exists. Evil Go. Precisely. Sneakers and Sneaky are now in the picture. Importantly. So Jess, I have to ask, how do you do that, the 6 months in advance? Because it like auto renews. Do you have to like cancel your sub and then resubscribe? That sounds annoying. I gotta figure that out. It auto renews every 6 months. I mean like the first time you do it though. Himbo! Cancel and resub. Wow, that's so annoying. Raven, I'm very sorry to hear about your 14. Yeah, at a time there is. If you want to do it in September, though. In September. Sorry, Diana. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. Onion made Algo's emotes. Yes. Yeah, I know, Jess. I'm trying to figure out how I could do it. Because it's better to do it in September. Evil Algo would be Malgo. Like Maleficent? Oops, too far. Mal is Latin for evil. Okay. So like Maleficent. That makes so much sense. You thought the music in the background was from Fireboy and Water Girl? Or Lava Boy and Shark? Wait, what is Fireboy and Water Girl? Isn't that like Lava Boy and Shark Girl or something? Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Oh, it's a different video game. Okay. Gotta make sure my subs expire on time. Gotcha. See, that requires planning. I'm not good at that. I should try and find more like public domain music to put on here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, my hands need a little stretchies. Music's really good. I like a lot of it, yeah. But yeah. Maybe I can find some like older music that I used to. I tried to look up some old games, but it was kind of hard to get the music. Sub and then immediately cancel the renewal. Gotcha. Alright, that might be my task for tonight, is setting up 6-month subs for this month before they all auto-renew. Chrissy, congrats on your 65 stream streak. Welcome in today. Happy Friday to you. You can't take a nap because you're stuck at work. Yeah. Sounds like a work thing. There's a few different royalty-free musics for YouTubers and such. I have pretty specific music taste for stream. But yeah, I haven't looked in a while. I bet I could find some good ones. Oh, it's Dan and Phil again? Is it on Spotify? Dan and Phil Beats. Okay, maybe I'll look into that. Because I do use Stream Beats, which are pretty nice. When is TwitchCon? I'm glad you asked. TwitchCon is taking place in approximately 1 month and 10 days. They both finish at like the same time. I believe I will be taking my flight out on October 16th. And then it should be that weekend. So October 18th, 19th, that weekend. 17, 18, 19. Is it later this year than last? Yes. I think last year was weirdly earlier, which is not the norm. Yeah, last year was like in mid-September, or late September. It's usually been in October before that, though. Of course, San Diego weather. It probably could be at any time of the year and still be nice out. Very precise approximation. I just looked at the date and then did quick maths. 1 month, 10 days. Also in 1 month and 10 days from now is the Stardew Valley concert that I'm going to. Which will be exactly the night before I leave for TwitchCon. CA is going to come and announce 1.8 at that concert. Concerts in February for me? Yeah, I mean, they can't be everywhere at once. I'm in dire need of assistance. Your Excellency, sir. 27, 28. 28 is exactly the amount I got last night, too. Aaron Burr, sir. Really don't need those. Tomorrow is Green Rain. Yeah, I didn't buy tickets last time, which I regretted, so I made sure to get them real early this time. Oh, we should check the weather for tomorrow. Oh, right. I guess we'll just use a rain totem blind. Today is not Moss Day, Mazza. Green rain is irrelevant to how I gather moss. All right, before we get stuff today, 10 plus 18 plus 41 plus 28 puts us at 97 for yesterday. The reason why green rain is irrelevant to me grabbing moss is all of my moss trees are not in Stardew Valley, so they don't actually make a difference there. All right, so we now have 1,754 items. And let's start collecting the ones for today. Very slow. Agreed, Chrissy. Absolutely true. We got 18 again. We're gonna want to grab these batteries, I think. We've been losing pieces of our flooring, it looks like. All right, on the 6 so far. We've gotten 18 items. The batteries we don't really care about. We're just kind of getting them out of the way. Tiger slime eggs are going a lot quicker than I thought they would, though. We actually might be done with tiger slime eggs before we're done with legend row, which was not expecting at all. All right, from here then, I think we're good to just go. Yep, let's go grab our buff. And then we're also gonna need, since we're walking over here anyways, five of each. Should be good. How's my bait? 200 and 365. Let's go. This is fun. Good, good. Yep. Let's eat. I miss Sneaker's horse. Maybe we can bring back Sneaker's horse for some of the other challenges we're doing that involve mods. Holy crap. Rude. Oh, enjoy your work, Chrissy. Thanks for the lurk. That was a rude Dorado to start out on. We're getting something like 30 Dorados per day pretty regularly. Which means we can do a little bit of math on that. Figure out how long it's going to take us. Dorado. Sandstorm. Train, train, train. Dorito sandstorm. That sounds terrifying. Imagine, like, instead of a sandstorm, it's just Dorito dust in the air. A Cool Ranch sandstorm. Precisely, Raven. Sticky. Sounds delicious but dangerous. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Cool Ranch. That's literally perfect chess. I love that. I think this is a chub. Yeah. How unfortunate. We're in the no chub club. Martian, congrats on being stuck with us. Welcome in. There's no escape, but we do have Doritos. I'm gonna open the window. Visually. Open the shade. Your mom made scones? Oh, what kind of scones? Can I have Pringles instead? No. We are not a Pringles positive household here. I actually prefer Pringles. Pringles are like the best potato chip. But Doritos are corn chips. Wow. Sometimes Dorados are just so mean. Plain with jam, buttercream. I would call that a jam and cream scone, I guess. Because we have like cinnamon chip scones and like chocolate scones, and I guess it's just depending on like how you make them. Too fancy. 5 me. Do you guys think the movie theater is open on a Green Rain Day? Probably not, right? Lemon poppy seed scones. Oh, that sounds good. With some tea and crumpets. I guess the scones would be the crumpets. Shoot. Can we get a wiki check in chat? Is the movie theater closed on Green Rain Days? I'm gonna guess maybe. But like after year 2, things seem to resume normality, so I'm not sure. Okay, English folk. You're allowed to have tea and 1 snack with it. What would you like with your tea on the side? You get 1 choice. Biscuits. That's the normal choice. Biscuits. Everything's a maybe. Not everything's a maybe. In fact, a lot of problems in the world today stem from people thinking everything's a maybe. It's like super windy outside right now. Dunking in tea. I'm learning a lot about tea today. Calling something a digestive is... Like, to my ears, that sounds like it's a probiotic or something. The Fox's Golden Crutch. Even when soggy, they don't collapse. How do you pronounce it? Is it chocolate digestives? I've never heard of this before. What is it? Is it just like chocolate pieces, or is it more like a cookie with some chocolate on it? They're British, yes. Everyone talking in chat right now is British, so. Hey TK, welcome in. Not everybody. Biscuits made by McVitie's. Like, but what are they? Whole grain biscuit with chocolate on top. Okay. I see. Like oats or something. It tastes like tea. They're not cookies at all. I feel like I'm getting mixed messages here. Plain cookie, but not sweet. You can have chocolate, but not sweet. Trying to think of the American equivalent. Hey, Discount Lesbian, welcome in. Sorry to hear that you have to wait for your bus. Tell your bus to get there faster. Ah, plain digestives aren't sweet. It's weird. I don't know. The word digestive sounds like it's like a medical thing. I've never heard that term before to describe like a biscuit.
Oh, it's a person.
Pamcake. Thank you so much for the follow, Pamcake. Welcome in. Now I need tea and biscuits myself. I have to read this in the original language. A digestive biscuit, sometimes described as a sweet meal biscuit, is a semi-sweet biscuit that originated in Scotland. The digestive was first developed in 1839 by two doctors to aid digestion. The term digestive is derived from the belief that they had antacid properties around the time that the biscuit was first introduced due to the sodium bicarbonate as an ingredient. Wrong accent. Too bad. Do I have to go, like, Scottish? That was not a Scottish accent. That was just general British. Actually, it wasn't even general British. It was, like, old British. They're in international aisles, though. Huh. What even is British? You guys have too many accents. It's like in America, we have like 6 accents. You all have more than that. That's not fair. It's even British. I could have been more British. So they're not Southern. Blimey! We've got like 4 accents. Name more than 4 American accents. We've got like Southern, New York, Baltimore, and then everyone else. I guess Boston. Okay, 5. Midwest has an accent? Prove it. If I heard someone talking in the accent, maybe I could do it. Let me try looking up Manchester. Manchester accent. Could have some today. Oh, he's sound. He's alright. I'm learning words today. You don't have a Manchester accent? Why do you sound Irish? Probably because that's the only place I've actually been to and heard real people talking. I'm trying to emulate the accent being done on the video. Don't pronounce T's or G's and you're halfway there. That sounds difficult. Just listen to a Jazza stream. Well, Jazza just said that he doesn't have a Manchester accent. Remind me where I can get the Purple Perfection statue. The first one, if you get 4 candles, so at the end, the beginning of year 3, Grandpa judges you, and if you get 4 candles, then you can grab a statue from Grandpa's shrine. You just go up to the shrine and click on it. Midwestern's almost Canadian. A little bit. That's true. There's like the Minnesota, Northern Midwest accent. I forgot. There are more. I was being a little facetious when I said there's only 5 American accents. Concerned Martian, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, 3 months in advance. Oh boy. All right. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. That's 150. So that puts us at 956. Oh my goodness. This is going up so fast. I was being facetious, Strawberry. I said when I said it originally, I said Southern, New York, Baltimore, and Boston. But Midwest is also true. There's probably more too. I'm just kind of, as the Brits say, taking the pace. How do I get all of the museums for Artisan Valley? Do you mean cornucopia? Most of them are, what do you call that thing? Special order boards. We do say taking the piss. Thai King. I have to like hear an accent again. The video I got was surprisingly bad because it's like a girl with an American accent, like talking to someone who has a British accent. I just need to hear someone talking for 5 seconds, and I can emulate it pretty well. Let's see here. Water, water. Okay. You need to go home. Happy. Happy. I'm feeling happy today. How come? Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. How come you didn't come to stream today? Taking the mic. Decking the Mickey. All right, still going. I think he's almost there. We've almost made him British. Dang it. That is correct, Nightbot. I actually do need to practice my Irish accent because I'm planning on doing it for my next D&D character. I have to make it like bearable for me to say constantly for hours. Full accent. I mean, I should be able to look up videos of people with the full accent. I'm in the middle of the stream right now, so I can't watch it for a few minutes at a time. I'm usually pretty good at picking up accents if I hear them for a little bit. The problem is I like drift out of them very easily if I'm not careful. I was there for a few months as a baby and now I can't donate blood. That's England. Well, Bobber ran out. Oh my gosh. I looked at the wrong one. Ah, I'm an idiot. Chat, I blame you for this. Thank you, JPEG. Honestly, it's all Sneaker's fault. Oh, you fall every single time on the same day. So it's always the same for you on the same day. So if Concerned Martian were to do it again, they should get the same result. Tiawa! We will get the Tiawa soon. Oh, I see what you're saying, Vinny. Yep, sometimes the limbo gods do not shine upon us. I miss Blink too. I saw Blink in a stream the other day, so Blink still exists. Good limbo, Onion. After what you said about her. I should have said can't see. Our little blobfish hat is coming off. What we're getting, Tiara. Let's not pass it on accident here. You should see him in a crown. Got it. Oh, it's actually really cute looking. Get rotated. The truth is, I've been upside down my whole life. You actually fixed it. Thank you. All right. 34, 38, 39. That's it. So we got 39. Don't need that. All right, we're gonna clean up a little bit. My Little Pony. Or something. That away. Okay, and then we're gonna see, since no one bothered to check for me, if the movie theater is open. I've never tried on a green rain day. Not only is it open, but stupid crane guy is here. Okay, it's okay. We have a backup plan. And it's an insidious one. Someone had a good idea. I'm gonna take advantage of it. I need to catch up to y'all somehow. All right, everybody, I'm gonna take a quick break. Do you know what I'm gonna do on my break? Has anyone figured it out yet? Oh, I like it with the green. It's kind of nice, actually. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna get rid of my face. My face. Did y'all know you can do this? Ding. Ding, far away stone. I'm not gonna shave my beard. Y'all ready? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, everybody. I'm probably gonna take about 10 minutes because I'm also gonna get a little bit of a snack. And I'll see y'all when I get back. I also am gonna go take care of Brady. Hey, Country Roots, welcome in. Imagine coming back completely bald. I'd wear a hat. All right, I'll see you guys when I get back. BRB. I am back. Hello, everybody. How was your break? Let's get my face back up here. I think my keyboard is broken. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Leela! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Leela. Hello, hello, Leela. How was your stream? Welcome in, cool people. Let me scroll up here. Oh my goodness. Y'all yapped, didn't you? Chaos, Inch, Tiki, Leela, Blood Rose, Pokemon Professor, Elf Angor's son, Leela, Hannah. I do like your channel. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see you all. If you're all not following Leela, make sure you go give Leela a follow. Leela is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Dragon, 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 soul, soul. Dragon, 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 dragon. Anyways, there's a lot going on in chat right now. Aster, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Did I miss anything else? Probably. Gene, it's good to see ya. Cozy Butts, year 94. I have 4,800 hours or so on this save. But more importantly than that, everybody, I brought cookies. The biscuit talk really got to me. So we've got 3 different types of cookies here. These are French cookies. My dad brought them home for me one time when he went to France. And these ones I ordered online to get mailed to me. They're very expensive. They're kind of like a caramel sugar cookie. They look like little people. These are pecan sandies. Just a really nice little shortbread cookie with pecans in them. And then, of course, we've got Pocky. Pocky is kind of a cookie. They're just like little sticks, cookie sticks. Very good. And they have a little, these have a little strawberry on the outside. You eat people, only if they don't subscribe. I got some tea as well for drinking. Oh, I missed! Oh no, that's bad. Whoops. Okay, well, my floor is a little tea flavored now. I'll deal with that later. Don't look at my badge. Did anyone subscribe while I was gone? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so I didn't miss anything there. All right. Anyways, welcome in, Leela friends. I'm sorry it took me so long. We're in the middle of Stacktember, a little subathon that I'm doing where I have to complete as much as I can in the challenge in the month of September. And the number in the bottom left here, the 1,754, is how many stackable items I've gathered. How many that are required for my challenge that I've gathered so far in this month. And the next number to that is how many I need to get to succeed on the challenge. However, that number goes up every time someone subscribes or gives me bits. Onion isn't people. Ah, there you go. You are safe. All right, so we got 291 more items. We brought out the big guns because I'm falling behind. So I'll add that to the list. And for the last little bit of time, we're going to quickly go... How is this still here? I must have just did it. Did I... We'll just have to get back on time. 291 dragons, yep. Now, it would be nice to constantly do that forever, but I can only get 999 that way. So it's not going to be a final solution or anything to winning this. I'm pretty far behind right now. Alan has come to say hi. Hi, Alan. You're supposed to not be here, though. Don't get Martian in trouble. The date is the end of September. So at the last stream of September, at the very end of it, I compare my number on the left to the number on the right. And if I am below, then chat gets to decide my punishment, which means there's a channel in Discord where people are discussing it right now, and you can make me do anything you want. Anything at all. Lazi! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome to the stack. I do like your channel. Bommy, D's, Leftover Lizard, and a Blink Fox. Thank you so much, Lazi. Welcome in as well. And Blade, welcome in. No, Blade, I can only count each item once. I've done a little finagling with that, but no. So, like, if I gather moss, it doesn't count toward it. So it's only finished items that count. So technically, turning the Ancient Dolls into the Faraway Stones does count because it's creating a finished item. If that makes sense. And then all of these fish count. And I'm counting the fish that will get smoked, but I'm not going to count the fish once I smoke them. It's just easier to count them now rather than when I actually smoke them. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's a lot easier to count them as I'm getting them rather than like when I smoke them. Because some fish I need to smoke and some fish I don't, so it's harder to keep track that way. So I'm just not going to count the smoked fish, just the ones I gather as I get them. Anyways, if you're not following Blade, Blade's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. How did your next maximum perfection attempt go? Were you able to lower the time a bit? All right, Lazi, oh my goodness. And 300 bits on top of that? Oh goodness. Okay, first of all, 5 subs, 5 times 50 gives us 250. And then 300 bits adds 300 divided by 5. So we have 310 total to add to the count. So add plus all of that to 3,956 puts us at 4,266. Thank you so much, Lazi. You're going to make it very hard for me to succeed here, which is part of the fun. Okay, I am like 1/4 of the way there now. I started at half today. Gone back to prep. Ah, I see, Blade. So you're gonna do different setup now. Double hard mode in the mines, hard mode in Skull Caverns. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, anyways, let's get back into this. Yeah, Lazi, thank you again so much for the 5 gifted subs and the 300 bits. Yeah, it's over 4,000 now. I predicted that by the end of the month, if I'm streaming most of the time, I should be able to get well over 10,000 though. Possibly even more than that, so we'll see. Is this a flounder? Okay, no, it was just a really nice stingray. So, you guys aren't safe yet. Oh, and your subscription dies tomorrow too. Oh, I have to add 5 more subs, don't I? We're actually getting a little close to Hollow Knight already. Okay, I need to pay attention here. Sometimes the Stingray and the Dorados are just so mean. Like, they just decide, I'm not going to let you catch me today. This one's being nicer now. There we go. We even got the chest on that one. Alright, hold on. 5 more subscriptions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. We don't have a lot of time to get stingrays tonight because I was doing my faraway stone farming while I was on break. That reminds me, when I go back tonight, I have to use a rain totem. Or first I have to check if I need to use a rain totem, and then I have to use a rain totem. Also, we're gonna get a bunch of stackable items tonight. I count them at the end of the day just because it's easier to keep track. If I count them as I get them, I have to update it a whole lot. This way I only have to update it at the end of the day. So I keep track on paper until the end of the day, then I add it all together and add it. At the end of the day, you get nothing for nothing. A stingray isn't enough for the life of the poor. I should be in the 2000s after today. So actually, I'm still kind of close to halfway. But, it's not exponential, so halfway doesn't help all that much if the number is big. Welcome to the Night Vale. I have not heard of it. It's a album? Or is it like an audiobook, Vinny? These cookies are so good. I just bit the head off of this guy. Delicious. It's a podcast. All right, last fish here. I can't end on 13. Last fish. All right. Whoops. Yep, let's just waste my energy real quick. Oh, today is green rain. Oh, because I was on the, okay. I already used a rain totem today. All right, let's see here. These are our stackable items we got today. So that's 1, 2, 16 in total. Let's put everything away real quick. And then one thing I should do, these should go over here, and then I can use them very easily at the beginning of each day. I got my first research request at my new job. Funniest thing ever. They're asking me to check 1991 through 1994 yearbook graduates for a Denise, no last name, no reason why. Wait, what? Is this something you're allowed to be talking about? Any Denise in a storm. Okay. We're gonna need our rain totem. All right, happy Sunday. It is kind of funny. In fact, I think it's really funny. Are you supposed to look for every single Denise and like mark them down? What is your job, Strawberry? Sounds like kind of a cool job. Like you just, are you like an investigator? Maybe they're from Chicago and looking for their niece. Their niece. You're an archivist. Oh, like in a library. That's kind of cool. So someone comes to you in the library and is like, hey, I need to find this thing. That's actually really sweet. All right. 18 Legend Row on the 7th. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the beach. What you munching on? I got some cookies. These are like these French cookies. They're like little caramel sugar cookies. They're really good. Like literally they are from France. I had to special order them. My dad brought them home one time when he was in France and they were so good that I ordered them for myself. Very expensive shipping, but very delicious. Summer subs, squash juice, and pickled tomatoes. I might always bite their heads off first. 5 mystery boxes? Actually, we need 5 mystery boxes. That's actually something we need. I'm curious what we haven't used yet. Okay, I think everything in here has been used. We haven't had any corn juice yet. No potato juice. No pickled cauliflower. No pickled dandelion. That's it from there. We've used all of these. No dried peaches yet. No dried spice berries. No dried wild plums. No blackberry jelly. No hot pepper jelly. We've gotten strawberry jelly 9 times. It's kind of cool. I'd nibble on their arms and legs. It's not enough food. You bite of the arm and leg, you can barely taste it. It's a very weird thing to say. Violet, welcome in. Go ahead and ask me whatever science question you might have. Let's make sure we still need these. We do. So that's another 5. Ems has a science question. I'll go up no points to ask a science question. Yes, there you go. Violet is asking your question for you, Ems. Go for it. I'd love to hear a science question. You all have such interesting questions. Alright, we're good now. Alright, Dorado fishing until 7 now. Oh, we need our buff. Daw. What's the strongest, densest element on Earth and why, and where did it come from? I can answer the second part first, because all elements that are denser than iron come from supernova explosions. Either supernova from just dying stars, or some of the denser ones come from the collisions of neutron stars. So, like, extremely dense material merging together. The densest material found on Earth... See, individual atoms can't be considered dense because density is defined by, like, it's the amount of atoms, like, per unit area, basically. So, like, if you have pure iron, for instance, you have a certain amount of... It, like, forms together with bonds with a certain amount per area. But you can also have, like, different materials that are, like, a mix of iron and, like, carbon. And that's usually how you make steel. And that's going to have a different density because of how it's mixed differently. And then even individual elements can crystallize differently. For instance, water, when you freeze it, it can freeze in different configurations, some of which are denser than others. Densest thing on Earth is chat, maybe. As far as naturally occurring elements go, it'd probably be something like uranium. I think uranium is the heaviest naturally occurring element. I don't know what the densest would be. It depends on a lot of factors that I don't fully know off the top of my head. But uranium is the heaviest naturally occurring element on Earth, I believe. What's the difference between two stars? Neutron stars and regular stars? Regular stars, just like supermassive stars or like our sun, they're basically like just giant balls of plasma, and the gravity is so strong that it's pushing itself together, which causes elements to fuse together in the center because there's just so much pressure from gravity. And then that gives off light. Neutron stars, there's so much pressure from gravity that it's just trying to squeeze into nothing, like squeeze down into nothing. The only thing preventing it from squeezing down any further, they're actually pretty small. Neutron stars are like the size of a large city on Earth. So like New York City size stars. They're very small compared to like the Earth or the sun, but they're extremely dense. Like a single neutron star has hundreds, if not, no, actually, never mind. A single neutron star is like sometimes 10 times the mass of the sun, but it's in an area smaller than like New York City. The only thing stopping it from squeezing down any further is that the neutrons, that's why it's called a neutron star, are like pushing against each other, like physically touching each other and pushing each other apart. Which is why we call it a neutron star. Can we point where it happened in space? Like the supernova gave us materials? Yes. So stars over the course of the universe, like, are born and then they die, and they die in like a supernova, and they leave behind gas when they die, like it bursts apart, and then gravity pulls that gas back together and reforms into other stars. So our sun and planets were formed in the leftover dust from a previous star that went supernova. And so the elements that were left in that star from when it went supernova formed into parts of the Earth today. So it happened here, technically, in space. Although, over a much larger area, it just happened to coalesce into this area. But did we get any elements after we formed? Technically, all elements like form in the same way, because it's a certain amount of protons in a nucleus, right? So there's no particular element that's unique to us, if that's what you're asking, Inch. They're all throughout the universe. So no elements actually formed on Earth. All of the solar system formed as this giant cloud of dust coalesced. And basically any element that was in that giant dust is like evenly spread. So there's nothing that would have come to Earth later. Although there are some theories that suggest that the Earth was very close to the sun. Well, the sun used to be kind of bigger before it like gravitationally came down. So it was originally, it's still kind of thought, I'm not actually sure where we are in this theory, that pretty much all of the water on Earth boiled off of it while it was forming, because the sun was a lot brighter toward the beginning. A lot more energy was giving off from it. So all the water that's here now came from comet and meteor impacts over millions, billions of years after things cooled down a little bit. So arguably you could say water was not here until it was brought by meteors and comets. Oh yeah, we've made our own elements. In fact, everything after uranium on the periodic table is a synthesized element, meaning that it was only ever made in labs. It might naturally occur in space, but they have very short half-lives, which means they decay pretty fast, which means that even though it might have been made in a supernova, it didn't last for very long. You're all from space, yes. So for instance, when we make elements, when chemists make elements, I shouldn't say we. Some of them only have half-lives on order of minutes. Some of them even only have half-lives on order of seconds, which means it doesn't take long for them to completely turn into another element. So basically, when a radioactive element is radioactive, it's giving off material and turning into a different element. So like uranium would decay into, I can't remember off the top of my head, but we'll just say it like decays into like beryllium or something, and then something else. It like splits off into two different elements, or it gives off a proton and becomes one less. So it's no longer that element anymore, it's a different element. And then all of the different elements have like these decay chains. So the newest elements, the ones like 115 and 114, or 118, 118 is the highest one, like they last for millionths of seconds at the longest before they decay into something else. So we make them, confirm that they exist, and then that's kind of it. They're not really useful for anything, unfortunately. But being able to synthesize elements might be useful in some ways. And the process of figuring out how to do those sorts of things is also very useful. Alright, there we go. Yeah, science and space are very cool. This is better than science class in high school. No. It helps that, like, I can just pick the things I want to talk about, right? Unfortunately, an important part of science is learning all of it, not just the parts you're interested in. The 2016 galaxy trend. What is that, Ems? I don't think I've heard this concept. A lot of what I know comes from Kurt's... Well, no, that's not true, but... A lot of the things I'm interested in originally came from Kurt's Kazakh. I did actually get a physics degree and took astrophysics classes while doing it, so a lot of the stuff I did actually learn in school. Galaxy print on everything. Dorado, Dorado. Give me a Dorado. The cat has been shared. We must see the cat. Oh, there's so many cat pictures. Oh my goodness. You ain't kidding about the resting mad face, though. Look at it. On your keyboard is great. In high school, our teacher just talked about the wooden sailboat. His son and I was an engineer. Or his son was an engineer. I mean, that can be relevant to what you're talking about. Sailboats are actually a really good demonstration of forces. They're a little more complicated, though, than you talk about in high school physics class, but you could break it down a little simpler. Also, sailboats are a really good demonstration of how, like, acceleration works, too. With drag and, push forces in contention with each other. I think it's just like a resting face, Strawberry. I don't think she's actually mad. I do love kitties. Oh gosh, I didn't add my numbers from yesterday, did I? I was supposed to be close to 2,000, wasn't I? Hi Willow, we'll come in. After this fishy, we'll add our numbers from yesterday. It's actually quite a bit of numbers, too. Ooh. No. I mean, yesterday in-game, Inch. Oh. That was cute. I fell for it. 364 plus 1,754. Oh, wow. That went over by a lot. Chat, objects in the mirror are closer than they appear. 2,118. That puts me at almost exactly half again. I'm catching up. Oh my gosh, Penquena, I'm so sorry. I forgot to say thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I was in the midst of a scientific rant. Yes. Sorry, I got some of my... There we go. Is there more cat pics? Oh my god, there's so many cat pics. Look at them all! Cat video? I can't watch that right now, but... That's so cute. In the Discord, ! Discord, and there's a channel called Pets. It's also linked below the stream. Thanks, Inge. Ah, catch that fish. I'm almost out of room in my inventory here. I do have a chest right by me I can use. It's a dumping ground. Oh. I guess technically I need that. I don't know what's in there. Counts. There's doggo pigs. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's puppy pigs. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta catch this fish. This fish is a dog right now. Yeah, and you could scroll up there forever, TK. Because that channel's been around for a while now. Oh, doggy! Look at the doggy. Oh my goodness. Resting disappointed face on that dog. I love it. Not a puppy. All dogs are puppies. There you go, Lassie. Right as I said it. Even Brady's a puppy, despite being 106 in human years or whatever. 100 billion in human years. I can live without that one for a second. I swear on any given day, half of my chat is Finnish. So weirdly large amount of you in here. I'll take that as a compliment. Thought I heard a noise. Is it a chub again? Why do I keep getting so many? There's more puppies? Oh my gosh, there are more. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, they're so cute! Are you kidding me? What the heck? That's what they meant when they said puppies in a blanket. Yeah, that's fair, Lozzie. It is. I needed to stream a little bit early today just because of I have D&D at 6 p.m., which is in less than 3 hours. So I need to make sure to get my stream in. Whoops. The follow alert made me click. Mutant Little, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. $8.16 over there in Ireland. Alright, unfortunately we're gonna have ads here in just a second. We've reached our next ads. So they should be starting in about 10 to 30 seconds here. We're just gonna keep fishing through them. We'll probably be over in the Stingray cave when we're back from them. But nothing really will have changed. I didn't have a chance to watch the cat vid yet, but I'm sure it'll be great. We had someone Welsh the other day. I don't know if I've had anyone who's ever claimed to be Northern Irish. Come on, fishies. You're not Welsh, but you live in Wales. Okay, we'll count it. That was you then, Vinny, that I was thinking of. Of course we want tortoise picks, Inch. What do we look like? Fools? That don't want tortoise picks? Need that. Are we not turtly enough for the turtle club? Alright, let's do our counts here. No, none of these. Okay, so it's just 26 plus 6 plus 5. So 26 plus 11 is 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh, that's it. One, two, three, four, five. Five. Green algae is done. All the green algae we need for stacking is donezo. We no longer have to keep it. Okay, let's clean up the rest of our inventory now. Oh, we need to get another Junimo star. I forgot. We have an open spot in there. It should be the Junimo catalog. Let's go grab one real quick. There we go. Should we fill up everything besides the books here? I kind of like that idea. All extra books can go in here. So any spares? Those are my only spares. Interesting. How many stars do we need? That's a lot of stars. That should be all the books, though. I don't think we have any more. Alright. Back to Stingrayin. Alright, 3 fish should get rid of these bobbers I have. We have a poll on how many stingrays you get. I've had almost the same amount every single time. Although I have a little less today because we are here a little late. Because I was doing some organizing. I feel like it's not random enough for a poll. Or like a gamba. We should do more gambas, but maybe not right now. Oh, those are nice. Any more cookies? How can you be nearly headless? So my remaining items I need for food, for gold star cooking. After I catch this fish, we can go at him. Are 1 stack of fiddleheads, which I could go out of my way to get those at any point. 3 stacks of ginger, 8 stacks of eggs. I can just start using my golden eggs if I need to. Though honestly, wouldn't be great. It's a lot of money. 1 stack of void mayo, which I am already working on. 1 stack of squid. Actually, I think that's done. Maybe it's not done yet. It will be done, though. Probably next Squid Fest it'll be done. And that's it. 4 stacks of carp should be on there, too. Oh, there it is. I just missed it. That's what I get for reading. It is a lot of ginger. A little too much ginger, if you ask me. Luckily, no one asked me. There's never enough ginger. Is there a good way to collect it? I kind of just grab it on Mondays when I'm passing by. So, to answer your question, no, there's not really a good way to collect it. But I'll eventually get enough of it. Oh, and 20 stacks of moss. Lest we forget the 20 stacks of moss we need. Maybe we should try and get this done for the next audit. If I go out of my way to do it, I definitely can. It's extra ginger. It's extra picky ginger.
Oh, it's a person.
The thing is, even if I have all this, it'll be decades before I can make all the gold star cooking, because we need all of the Q gems to make that possible, which is about 81,000 Q gems. I currently have about 4,000. Mahogany Chica, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just a few. Extra picky ginger is who I used to be. Who are you now? Now you're ex-picky ginger. Ah, you used to be a picky ginger. Now you're extra. Now you're just extra. You're just gonna give up on your workday? There's nothing else you can get done, Strawberry? Because you're not picky anymore. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't wanna. You know what? Fair. Based. But please don't get in trouble from work over it. Hey, Hedge Goblin, welcome in. There's too many Denises. What about the nephews? Did you check for the nephews? Holy crud. Stingray mean. Stingray bad. I grow bass too close to the sun. It'd be hard for me to fire. It'd be hard for them to fire me. Oh boy. It sounds like a quite a story, but feel free to keep that one to yourself. Huh? Pecan Sandies are actually really good. Got it, Hedge Goblin. That makes sense. Well, you've made yourself indispensable. Jeez. Hey, MGB, welcome in. We're doing well today. I need to open my window. Oh, that air. That air feels nice. Forget how nice it is outside. Open window policy. It's very windy outside, so if you guys can hear some like background sounds, that's the wind. That's what forgiveness sounds like. Screaming and then silence. Am jealous. Hey, Trail Slaw. Good to see ya. Yeah. Are you planning on streaming daily? I'm going to be trying to. To be fair, yesterday I wasn't able to, so I've already failed that. But in general, I'm going to be trying to stream every day. That's probably not going to happen, but we're going to try. Like, tomorrow's already another hard day, but I think I can make it work. I'm sorry to hear that, Trail Sloth. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, I do not live in a city, so... Alright, let's see here. That was a mistake. Oh well. Who needs to eat? Okay, let's see what we got today. None of these other items are required, so it's just these two. So that puts us at 29 items from tonight. And if we add all that up, that's 18 plus 5 plus 41 plus 29, which is 93 for today. And if we do 93 plus 118, we end up with 211, which means our count goes up to 2,211. Oh, we're gonna have to pass out here. Didn't make it to bed. Why did your sprite have such angry eyes? It was because I was exhausted. So when you run out of energy, look, I have 1 energy at the start of the day today. Bits to stackables, for every 5 bits is 1 stackable. So 250 bits would be the same as a sub, which is 50 stackables. I feel like it's easier to think about it in like larger terms. Yeah. I felt that was fair because that's like the amount I get is the same in both cases. Although Prime subs, I think I technically get less, but I don't care. Diana, +1. You didn't want to do like +3? That's fine. 4,206.7. +1 for you, Diana. Ooh, we got lots of deluxe bait. I really don't need that. That's fine. That's fine. Well, now you... Well, now you ruined it. Okay. Good. Thank you for the 20 bits, Diana. I meant +3 originally. Alright, that's fine. 4,270 is perfectly cromulent. You skipped right by the number I was expecting you to go for. Lozzie, thank you for the 100 bits. That adds 20 to the counter. And summons a picture of Brady while we're at it. So that puts us up to 290 at the end. Alright. We're on 8. Actually, before I put these eggs away, let's actually go do our other morning chores, because we'll get a few things. He's gonna be doing something. Beach Brady. I think there's like 3 beach pics for Brady. He always seems so in his element on the beach. He always takes really good pictures when he's on the beach. Walking on the beach. Do. Stone again? Oh, it's Stone again. That's like 3 weeks in a row. He's actually a seal. Honestly, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't even know what a caterpillar kick is, Lazzy. That's not how I would have asked it, Willy Girl. All right. A chocolate cake that looks like a caterpillar. Lovely. Oh, my back needed stretchies. There's another one. There it is. I heard another one. Wait, where is it? There it is. No, that was it. Show can't go on forever. Show can't go on. Alright, what do we get? These don't count. This does. This does. I think that's it. These count, though. So that is just 2? Yeah, just the 2. Seals and dogs have a common dog-like ancestor. Really? I didn't know that. I could kind of see that, though. They do act similarly. They also both bark, don't they? Yeah, in retrospect, that might be a little more obvious than I originally thought. Alright, you ready to cook some bread, y'all? Uh-oh, something's happening. Is that Unstabberlekex and Stablerkex? I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for adding 50 to the count. My total required is now... Well, it's higher now. Thanks, Lazzy. Let's start with this one, though. Plus 50 puts us at 4,340. Okay, and then... Oh, we're 25. We're actually more than 25% of the way to completing the goal. I didn't miss any other ones, did I? No, you have them all there. Oh, Milla! Thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome back to the stack for the 15th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Lazzy, thank you so much for another 100 bits and summoning a picture of Brady. So that means 20 from Lazzy and 50 from Milla. That's 70 more. 70 plus 40 puts us at 4,410. Thank you, everyone, for being so generous today. And Milla, I hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see you. Put this all away before I forget. Okay, and let's do math real quick. That's 8, 9, 10, 13. 13 stackables so far today. Put them all away. Glad to hear it, Milla. Good to see you. Alright, that should be fine. We now go fishing for a Dorado. Oh my goodness! Unstabrical. Oh my goodness, how do I say this name? I gotta figure this out. I'm so sorry, oh my goodness, there's so much going on. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Unstabular Kex. Oh, Unstabular Kicks. Is it like this is like stapler? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs in the community. Tonya, Crimio, MGB, Vanilla Honey, and I Winked. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you can, make sure you thank Unstabula Kicks for your subscription. And Jess, thank you so much for the 100 bits. After all these subs come in, we should get a picture of Brady that we can see. There it is. Look at him. He's on the beach. Silksong fan. How do you know from that it just is a Silksong fan? I don't think scam training is a Silksong thing. Oh, you've got the drop. I just saw that. I probably got that too, right? Could be anything, Jess. Could be anything. Thanks for the Backstreets back, Dandy. It's good to see you. All right, let's update this count so I don't forget. That is level 3. Oh, sorry. That's 5 subs and 100 bits. So 5 subs is 250. Wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, it is. And then 100 bits is 20, so that's 270. So 4,410 plus 270 gives us 4,680. And we're closer to that Silksong thing than it looks like, by the way. We're actually more than halfway there, I think, now. I should update that goal before I do anything else, actually. So we don't get confused by that. Okay, let's see here. So 25. Silksong, I'll take you on. We are 41 subs away from reaching our Silksong goal. You know what, Jess? I never claimed to be observant. I also forgot something. I know very little about nail polish, if you're asking me, Ems. You're more likely someone else in chat will know better than me. Hey, Emma Jean Joy. Good to see ya. Ems wants you to answer. I don't know. I imagine the chemical composition makes it more permanent. Also, nail polish isn't very similar at all to other types of polish, because other polish is meant to, like, kind of like fill in cracks and like bring out the natural shine of things that are there, whereas nail polish is kind of meant to also fill in cracks, but then kind of cover with a smooth finish and a color of your choice. But as far as like chemical composition, I have no clue what's different about it. Like, the reason polishes is because it, oh my goodness! Chrissy! Chrissy, thank you so much for the 400 bits! Give me 1 second here. Hold on. Hold. We need to catch fish first. This is our first fish of the day. We've been very distracted. That was rude of it not to go up a hype level from that. But thank you for the 400 bits, Chrissy. 400 divided by 5 gives us 80. That's going to add 80 to our total, which puts us at 4,760. Oh my gosh, we're getting so close to 5,000. We need to start catching a lot more fish. Oh, did it not count toward the hype train at all? That's unfortunate. Choo choo. Oh, I like your emote. 9 bits. 9 for funsies. I'll round that up to 10 for you. That seems fair. So that adds 2 to the total. Thank you so much, Chrissy. We round up in this household. That's a cute emote too. Ooh. Can you guys hear that wind? It's like so loud. There's so many leaves falling out of the trees. I guess it's fall. There you go. Thanks, Lassie. For rounding Chrissy's up to 10. 1 biddy to rule them all. An itty little bitty. I'm bad at counting. You're fine. It just every 5 bits counts as 1. Which is what allows it to kind of match up to be equal to a sub. The heart horse biddies also count? Yes, those count as well, Inch. It tells me how many you've done at the end. So I can add those up afterwards. So yes, if you want to summon the horses, or the dancing dinos, or the hearts, you can. I have 2 monitors. One of them is full of the gameplay. Oh my gosh. Dancing dinos! Thank you, Inch, for the dancing dinos. Yeah, if anyone combos with it, it tells me how many total bits were spent. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Or the dancing crabs. We have to tell Twitch to get a truffle crab combo. Bring in the truffle crabs. But did someone else combo it? It went up. We've gotten 21 dinos so far. More dinosaurs! That's a lot of bits. Combo level 3. What are all the dancing emotes? They're a thing Twitch added somewhat recently. Kind of allows you to spend like a small amount of bits individually, but a lot of bits as a whole to kind of make the dinosaurs dance. Enjoying your emotes, MGB? Also, welcome in, Connor. Hey, Glue. Welcome back as well. We are very close to hitting our Silk Song goal. Well, very close. A lot closer than when we started. We're at 41 subs away now. I'd like to say I started out this stream ahead of halfway to the count. And now I am definitely behind halfway to the count. Oh, that's cool, Connor. I've always wanted to try a standing desk. I feel like it'd be good for my back. Like, very good for my back. I have made a grave mistake. Oh, goodness me. Me too. 170 total bits were used in the dancing dinos, which means 34 gets added to the total, which puts us at 4,796. My DM wanted art of our Pathfinder characters. Uh-oh, what is this grave mistake? I'm worried now. Oh, go ahead, Lazzy. What's your space question? Oh my goodness. The Dorados are really mean today. Oh. Oh no, Farland. I'm sorry. Maybe you turn safe search on. That might help. Galaxies collide all the time, Lazzy. Well, not all the time, I guess. Over the billions of years the universe has been here, the galaxies have collided a whole lot. Generally speaking, gravitationally, they'll kind of like pass through each other. They'll kind of like pass through each other, and then gravitationally get pulled back together, pass through each other again, and then they'll start to swirl around each other until they form like a more homogeneous single galaxy. We think that most of the irregular shaped galaxies we see in the universe, the ones that don't really fit neatly into the other categories, are caused by galactic collisions that are currently ongoing or were fairly recent. Space soup, yes. The really interesting part about it is that space is so empty that when two giant galaxies collide with each other, they actually like pass right through each other, and then gravity like pulls them back together, but no individual part of them actually hits. So just the space between them just kind of like they phase through each other and then get pulled back together, but no part of them actually, nothing runs into anything else. Everything is so far apart. No, planets and stars do not typically collide. The chance of it happening is extremely low. Technically, probably it has happened, but the chance of any two objects in the space colliding is just so low. That's how big these things are. Yeah, so like render distance. The other really interesting thing is that we suspect that every single galaxy has a dark matter halo surrounding it, meaning that like we don't exactly know what dark matter is yet, but every galaxy has like a large amount of dark matter clumped around it. And when two galaxies pass through each other, it seems like the dark matter doesn't. It like sticks together in the middle and kind of stays there. So we have images of like two galaxies that have passed each other, and in the middle there doesn't appear to be anything there, but there's gravitational lensing, meaning light is like bending around it, meaning that there's a large amount of mass there. So dark matter is like matter we can't see because it doesn't interact with light. It's basically like we don't exactly know what it is, but we know it exists. Basically, galaxies are much heavier than they should be based on what we can see, so there's some amount of mass there that we can't see. It has mass. As far as we know, that's the only property we know it has. It interacts gravitationally, and it has mass. And that's all we really know about it. But basically, it seems like it can contact with itself, because two galaxies will pass through each other, and then it will stay in the middle. And basically what ends up happening is, we know it's there because gravity can bend light. I think we know it has mass, in the sense that it interacts with things gravitationally. And as far as we know, that anything that interacts gravitationally must have mass. So kind of how we define mass in general relativity, it has to have mass. Because that's actually how we define mass, Farland, in general relativity, is that it interacts gravitationally. In an inertial reference frame, we have a different definition for mass in different contexts, but generally speaking, we define something as having mass if it interacts with things gravitationally. Not always they form a donut. They can. There's some kind of weird donut-shaped galaxies. Hey, welcome from the UK, Dead Devil. You're definitely not the only one here from the UK. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, let me go full face for a second so I can maybe demonstrate this a little better. So basically what the galaxies do, whatever they're shaped, like they might be weirdly shaped. A lot of the time they're like elliptical, which means they're like egg-shaped. A lot of time they're spiral-shaped, like our galaxy is. They're just gonna run into each other and then they'll just pass through each other. But because they're have a lot of mass, gravity is gonna pull them back together. So they're gonna pass through and then come back and pass through again, and then come back and pass through again until they slow down and kind of swirl into kind of a weird shape. But over time, gravity will kind of narrow it to become elliptical. I don't think after galactic collisions, they'll be spiral again. I don't know if we know that for sure, but I think they typically become elliptical after a galactic collision. I don't know any process that would cause it to spiral out again. All right, anyways. Back to fishing. There are definitely pictures of galaxies. If you just Google galactic collision, you should find some images showing maybe different stages of galactic collision you might be able to see. Let's see what I can find real quick. Yeah, Hubble's got some good pictures. I don't know if James Webb has looked at any so far. I'm sure it has, though. Galactic collisions. Yeah, you can see some of the ones. Yeah, we're on a collision course with Andromeda right now, but it's not going to happen for billions of years. Our sun will be gone before we collide. I think it's about the same amount of time. Yeah, some of these are artist renderings. Some of them are not. Most of them are artist renderings, I think. Technically, any picture you see of space is kind of like an artist rendering, because they don't actually have those colors. The colors are added for clarity and for determining elemental composition. Galactic donuts sound good, yep. Oh no, Connor, don't forget your stuff. Not exactly, Farland, but it has to do with dark matter. It definitely has to do with dark matter. Oh, planets are colored. That's different. Usually, like, gas in space, though, Discount Lesbian, is not the color that it appears to be on those kinds of pictures. So if you look at, like, a nebula, like, it wouldn't actually look like that to the naked eye, but they're colored for a specific reason. Like, different colors mean different elements, and, like, different temperature as well. Jupiter is never green, but planets actually do have those colors. They're a little bit exaggerated in some of the pictures, but they are actually those colors. And stars have different colors too. Like, that's real. Like, redder stars are different than bluer stars, but, like, stars are either red or blue or somewhere in between. Red, blue, or yellow, really. I do like science and space. Yeah. You can't see black holes, by definition. Black holes are literally, they cannot reflect or give off light, by definition. Generally, though, you can see the stuff they interact with, and that's kind of how we had that one picture of it, is it has stuff, like, moving around it that's giving off light. Red, blue, yellow, or exploding. The 4 genders. I guess neutron stars are kind of like a separate color. I don't know what color they would be, though. What color are neutrons? Ask a scientist friend. Well, that's so cool, Ems. Actually, Northern Lights are a very good example of how different elements can give off different colors. Because you see, like, reds and greens, and sometimes even, like, blue colors with Northern Lights. And that's different types of elements being excited by charged particles. Do not ask ChatGPT what color neutrons are. Color? Gamma rays. That's the light it gives off. What light does it reflect? Jose Kotz, welcome in. I also love this game. It's so fun. Absent of light, things move at the speed of light. Spaghettification. No, the reason it is the absence of light, but it's because, well, I think that's what you're trying to say. It's because light can't leave a black hole. If light enters a black hole, it can't leave. We see things because they reflect light. So right now, your hand in front of your face, the reason it has the color it has is because it's reflecting that color of light back at your eyes. With a black hole, though, it absorbs all light that lands on it. And a black hole is, like, literally a perfect black body. Like, nothing will reflect off of it. No light will ever come off of it. So you literally cannot see it. It's literally invisible. Because we see things by the light that they give off or reflect. However, there are things around black holes that give off light. We call it an accretion disk. It's basically like the stuff orbiting around a black hole. So that's kind of how we're able to see them when we can see them. Did I finish all this? I did. I need some water. Are you talking about a white hole, Farland? Or a naked singularity? Naked singularity, right? I've heard about that. I don't know all that much about it, to be honest. It seems like one of those things that is technically possible, but would never actually happen in reality. Technically, I mean, if we want to get really technical, black holes do technically emit radiation in the form of Hawking radiation, which is why black holes disappear over time. But it's extremely minimal, and technically it's not coming from the black hole itself. It's really hard to explain. Hawking radiation is, like, beyond me, even. I vaguely understand why it works, but it's well beyond, like, I would need to explain things for 2 hours before we got to talking about it. I was a science teacher, physics and astronomy. Still kind of am, I guess. You had a good question, I saw. What was Mew's question? Good night, Mew. Thanks so much for hanging out. Frogs have knees. I think they technically kind of do. I don't know. Depends how you define a knee, right? You can call whatever you want, whatever, right? Anatomy-wise. Do humans have knees, or we just call them knees? I don't think frogs' front legs have knees, but their back legs certainly do, right? Because they have two sections. The knee is like between the two sections, isn't it? "999." Nice follower emote. Dang. We did not get very many Dorados today. To be fair, I failed like 10 of them. I could have done better, some have said. I still love physics. Never have to stop. Where are we at here? Okay, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26. Nothing else here. Yep, so 26 items for now. Let's go put everything away. Frogos have arms, not front legs. Again, it's like a definition thing, right? Yeah, Farland. Usually if something allows you to look into the future or the past, it probably means it doesn't work the way you think it worked. That's the vibe I've started to get from science. Although you can look into the past. Never mind. Into the future, yeah. Either it's not, doesn't work like that at all, or there's something we don't understand that would prevent that. Black holes are very weird. That's true. There's also a lot we don't know about them, which might explain why some of the things don't work in a way that would make sense. Why do we need some elements but not others to survive? Evolution just chose a path. I guess chose is a strong word. Evolution just like followed a path that allowed for some elements to be the elements that are regularly found in our environment to be used in the thing that keeps us alive, right? So our body is just a whole bunch of chemical reactions that are keeping us alive. And chemical reactions need products, they need reactants and they need catalysts. And so different elements can be used in different ways to allow for those things to work better or worse. And so our body, or rather our evolutionary line, found things that worked better, and people, or beings, creatures that evolved to use those things are the ones that won out and lived to create, eventually create humans. So say there's a chemical reaction happening in some ancient ancestor of humans' body that like produces vitamin D. I don't exactly know how that reaction works off the top of my head, but the body needs vitamin D, and it does some kind of chemical reaction with sunlight in order to do that in the body. Say that one of the creatures develops a slightly different version. There's like a mutation when they're born, and that slightly different version uses like potassium instead of calcium in that reaction. And potassium is much more plentiful and much more plentiful and makes the reaction better. As a result, that person is much more likely to live and pass on those genes to the next generation. That's basically just how evolution works. Just small-scale random changes that eventually win out over long periods of time. Alco University. I don't think anything else can make vitamin D. Yeah, again, I was using a random example. I don't actually remember the process that makes vitamin D in the body. Your body naturally produces it with sunlight, and I'm sure there's some other chemical reaction going on under your skin, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. I don't know if I've ever known it. But you can take it as a supplement as well. I was just picking something at random to give an example. Yep. And that's why it's important for us to learn it, because understanding how evolution did something can help us revolutionize how we do it. Yeah, we still have no idea really how brains work. We have some ideas, but... yeah. Well, that's the thing, Farland, is evolution doesn't do research. It just tries random things, and the ones that stick are the ones that win out, usually. Development time for sure, but research implies that there was some thought behind it, but it really is just like random things that eventually went out. Hey, Toya. Yep. We had a few very generous people gifting subs. Man gotta tell himself he understand. Oh, I understand it. Yeah, experimentation. Well, the thing that's so interesting about science and experimentation is that we can do that. Like, it's not just random chance when we discover something. We can go out of our way and test things to see if they're actually accurate or not. Sun's energy turns a chemical in your skin into vitamin D3, which is carried to your liver, and then your kidneys transform into the actual vitamin D. Ooh, okay. Yeah, my knowledge on biology is pretty limited. I know the basics, and that's about it. Any doctor would certainly know a lot more than me about how those different things work. Have you read the Discworld series? I've heard quite a bit about it, but I've never read it, no. It's definitely on my long list of things to read at some point in my life. Unfortunately, I'm kind of in like an audiobook thing right now, and Discworld is like 40 books long, which is not very cohesive to audiobook listening, because I get one audiobook per month for free, basically. So for 40 books, it would take me several years to get all those books. Yeah, and they're short books as well. So ideally, when I get my free audiobooks, I choose like longer ones for the value. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to year 999 easily. I'm gonna have to get to year like 1500 or so. Imagine how nice the books would look on your shelf. True. Why didn't I consider that? There's no limit to the amount of in-game years that you can have. It just increments as you go around. Yep, it just keeps going forever. There's no real reason to put a limit on it, right? From the game's perspective, after like year 3, it doesn't add anything else. All it's doing is just iterating on, like, oh, here, advanced day, get to the end of the year, advanced year, start on beginning day. Yeah, probably the integer limit would be the limit of years, technically. After a while, the random events don't happen. Well, yeah. There's only so many pre-programmed events in, but, like, there are things that happen on repeat that will continue to happen basically forever. Sleep to 99999. I could do that, Luke. That would be kind of fun. I don't think we'll need to go that far, though. That's a lot of sleeping for just a number. It's already going to take us a long time to get to 1500. We are going to have ads here in a second. I do apologize. I can't stop them. Oh, is it unsigned or signed? Knowing CA, it's probably just a signed int, right, Farland? He seems to love just using signed ints when it's not really necessary. Like, money could have been an unsigned int. It's never negative. He might have thought that maybe he'd add a mechanic to make it negative at some point. That's just the int limit? You're right, it probably does just track days and then provide that by dividing it by... Yo, you're probably right, Farland. That's probably the limit then. And what would happen probably is that it's probably signed, so it would wrap back around to negative. Can I brag a little? Probably. What you got for me? What year will you start mass sleeping? We're getting kind of close, actually. Fish is like the last thing I need to like wake up every day for. Once fish are done around year 100, we're gonna start sleeping a lot. Now, mass sleeping is not exactly correct because there's stuff we have to do during the year, but it's gonna be like most of the festivals we have to get up for, and then also like the night market and Squid Fest for a while. But eventually those will even kind of start to fade away as time goes on. But yeah, I would say in about 6 in-game years, we're going to probably start sleeping a lot. Sorry, there's something going on here. Someone just asked if they knew... if I knew anyone who could tutor physics. I was like, well, yeah, I can tutor physics. I don't know who that is. I'll have to figure that out later. Ooh, congratulations to Silk Song. If you guys want me, I want to play Silk Song, so you guys need to give me 41 more subs. It'll happen. I'm not too worried about it. Oh no. Okay, good, we still passed out. Woo, I was not paying attention at all. I have a signed copy of I Shall Wear Midnight. Sorry, I guess I'm not 100% sure what that is. Okay, hold on. We have to do this count before... oh my gosh, Ginger! Ginger, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I will be streaming Silk Song once this hits the goal, so we're getting close. Probably if things continue like this, by next week we'll probably be streaming it. Sorry. Let me count this really quickly, and then I will get all your subs in, Ginger. Thank you. 31, 32, so 2 plus 13 plus 26 plus 32, 73 plus 211, 284 is my current item count. $2,284. Ginger, thank you so much for gifting. Oh my goodness, what is going on? There's more. Ginger, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Nick, Fair Jeremy, Budalicious, Firefly, and Lord Venantari. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Also, it's good to see you, Televisor. I shall not be watching. That's fair, yeah. Understandable. Lazi, thank you for gifting 5 more subs to the community as well. Steve, Lazy Daisy, Tiki, sorry, Taylor, and Rando. Congrats on your subs. Welcome to the stack. Anyone who gifted a sub, make sure you give your thanks to either Lazi or Ginger. It was very nice of the both of you to give out the subs there. And to raise the bar with 10 subs, that is 500 more items I have to collect. Oh my goodness. 4796 plus 500. That is 5296. There we go. Yeah, we're over 5,000 now. Well, I'm not halfway anymore. I was very close to halfway until that happened. Oh my gosh. Thank you both so much. We're getting very close to Silk Song now. Yep. Whew. Yep, we're in the midst of Stacktember. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change how this looks because it's really hard to see the slash. Does that look better? I think that looks better. The slash is like more clear. I just realized I could do that, like just now. All right, yes, we're in the midst of Stacktember, which means I have to try and get, ooh, the 222. I have to try and collect as many items as I can in the month of September. The amount of items I've collected for my challenge is on the left, the 2,284, and the number of items I need to get is on the right. That number on the right started out at 999, and it's been slowly going up. Every time someone subs, gifts a sub, or does a prime sub, it goes up by 50. Every 5 bits that are donated to the channel, it goes up by 1. So we've gone from 999 up to 5,296 now. I know, everybody show off your new truffle crabs. Truffle crabs! Onion, you've been here so many times. There's gotta have been a time when it wasn't like that, right? I also forgot to make a rain totem for today. Whoops. We're gonna get less Dorados. Maybe we should do different fishing today. Oh, there's some good books today. Alright. I hate to do this after 10 gift subs and ads just recently, unfortunately. But I need to start getting ready to feed my doggy and get ready for D&D as well. So that's unfortunately going to be it for me today. We got our 4-hour stream in. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. I'm planning on like doing some stuff tomorrow. It might be kind of late tomorrow night. Like maybe normal time. Like I'll start at this time tomorrow. But we'll see. 669. Indeed. All right. Thanks so much for hanging out today, though, everybody. It was lovely to have you all here. I'm going to go kick you out, but we'll find someone lovely to raid. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, everybody. Let me go ahead and find someone to knock, knock, knock on heaven's door. Ooh. Just realized Habu's not doing Terraria. Habu's doing Stardew right now. Some weird bingo thing. That looks like fun. We're gonna head over to say hi to Habu. Habu's doing some weird bingo thing, which I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I guess we'll find out. It looks kind of like a blueprints sort of thing. I don't know. This looks cool. All right. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out. Thanks for coming by for another day of Stacktember. We should be back tomorrow. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Yeah, we can use butt meat. That's perfect. Bye, Onion. Goodbye, Willow. Goodbye, Luke. Goodbye, Lozzie. Goodbye, Chrissy. Goodbye, Inch. I will pet Brady. Bye, Ems. Bye, Televisor. Bye, Brightside. Bye, Diana. Bye, Ginger. Bye, TK. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Copy the raid messages. Top one if you're a subscriber, bottom one if you're not. Bye. Bye, Dead Devil.